Howdy. How y'all doing tonight? We're just going all in. Alright, let me change this. Hope you like the be right back thing. It's my fucking favorite. Thank you, Carl. Oh, whoa. Stop. Where am I going to? Free time. Deadly life. Investigation. Deadly life and daily life. Wow. I never actually noticed that before. Oh yeah. Holy shit. I forgot I could do this. Completely forgot I could do that. Did I talk to everybody? Could Tenko be the culprit?
No.
Actually.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so I haven't played this in like 2 or 3 days. Actually, about 4 days. Honestly, I've been addicted to Monster Hunter World on PC. Sadly, Iceborne hasn't dropped on PC yet, but that's coming January. So, all you PC people, better watch out. Student council members.
That's true.
No.
We should know that. We should know that, definitely. Sumugi's account. Okay, so I haven't done anything in here yet. Huh?
What was that?
Hey.
Wait!
Okay.
You know,
They are strange.
well then,
Could it be?
listen up!
Versions. I need to keep recording Tales of Berseria too. My god.
minute?
I really need to keep recording that. I need to get to finishing that game at least. I'm about a little over halfway done with that.
What?
Shit.
I knew it.
Sherlock Homo. Yeah.
What was that?
The resemblance is pretty uncanny. They say the devil's in the detail, you know? That's true.
What? Fucking virgin!
That's just a little fucked up. I tried talking to the doll. I forgot Ryoma died. No.
Why?
A murder at nighttime is strange. Impossible even.
Right.
Unpossible. He just said unpossible. Wow.
Ew.
But... Right!
Break their own rules. Never. Maybe Angie got attacked when she was asleep in her room.
Go to idiot! Yes, that's it!
That's it, Gonta, you're an idiot. I see now. The right stick moving in the middle of dialogue is super confusing to me sometimes. I don't understand what this is supposed to be.
I can't deny it. Okay.
I really, really want to know how this voice thing works. I might look that up after the stream. Or hell, I might try it in a bit. Auto. Yeah, she really lost it.
I knew it.
Yeah, Koichi, we should know that. Or Shuichi. I combined Koichi and Shuichi's name. Or Kokichi. Jesus.
Hey,
That's true.
It'd be bad if you lost it. Oh, that's right. Monodam ate the key. I almost call him. I almost said swipe, but nah. He just ate it.
then
Someone inside could have opened the door and closed it.
No.
Oh, that's right. We haven't even looked at Angie's body. Can I not? Okay. Let's say, can I not? I was gonna look at the book because I meant to say the book, but yeah.
what's wrong?
We still haven't looked at Angie's body either way.
Okay.
Got a minute?
Makes sense. We can only look at the body while we're up close to it. Can we really only look at the dolls while we're up close to it? Couldn't look at it from afar? Even though Gonta's like right next to it and I could have just looked at it from there? Oh, no, that's just me.
I knew it.
This was the motive.
Hey,
Okay.
Oh, I forgot. Kyo totally tried to leave to go do the, Whoa. That actually looks kind of cool, that little ghost Monokuma. Or yokai Monokuma. What's a ritual? Do you want to know? Want the dead to talk again? Talk to your loved one again? This simple ritual will return the departed soul to the land of the living. So is their body just gonna be like Bruno's from part 5? Oof, well, I guess that's technically spoilers.
this is stupid.
It's pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect someone with this, or anyone with this. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true. Yeah, I really don't think we can rule out everything.
I knew it.
The killing blow was a single stab to the back of the neck.
Well,
A sneak attack. Then what do you make of the wound on the forehead?
but
Oh yeah,
remember, huh?
got a minute? Is this... What is it?
What the hell? Duct tape? Looks like Angie's hair, yeah.
But
Why does she have duct tape on?
So what?
okay. Okay.
Do you want to die?
Sorry.
Got a minute?
Yeah, it was really funny, Maki. I want to die. I don't... Yeah. I don't
If I remember
get this.
correctly-
Why are they upside down?
Hey,
You're right. I can't deny it.
that's true. By the
Certainly
way-
was talented.
What is it?
The door in the
Is
lab's
this-
back. It's got gold shit on
That's
it, like
true.
from the sword.
Hey,
Wait, isn't this sword from Kyo's lab?
Is that all right?
so what?
Okay.
Is this...
The locked room mystery.
You're right.
Ooh, I've seen plenty of these in Detective Conan. I've watched a lot of Detective Conan. Let me fucking tell you. I've seen the first 200 episodes twice.
If
I got a good
remember
couple
correctly-
ideas already as to how a
That's right.
locked room mystery could happen.
I knew it.
It's suspicious, but the solution seems a little too convenient. I've examined the book. Do I have to look at all of these things? Nah. Still some things to investigate. This door? Probably this door. Takamaki?
By the way,
Cylindrical lock.
that's right.
Sliding lock. Oh, that's right, because Angie said
can't
that she
deny
likes
it.
to have.
Okay.
I keep moving like the camera stick because I'm so used to playing Monster Hunter World. It's kind of like instinct that I want to keep moving the camera around.
That's true.
Could have picked the lock on the front side going out the lab. So he could have created this lock room mystery.
I knew it.
Yeah, definitely too convenient for this to be Kokichi. Did I talk to Tsunugi? Oh yeah, she said Angie did it. What now? Things to investigate? What am I missing, honestly? I've talked to everybody. Shit. There still has to be something on Angie's body I missed. The blood, maybe?
Is this...
Let's continue the investigation for now.
so
Yeah, what's
what?
wrong, Maki? Is that a
could've known.
compliment? Okay. Can I leave now? What is there still to investigate? That in itself may be a clue. Let me try the book again. Only be performed once.
I can't deny it.
What in the hell? What the hell is that all about?
By the way,
You're like fucking, your hair's getting all like super anime, like Hajime's from the last game whenever he gets serious.
that's right.
Okay.
That's true. I knew it.
Yeah, again, it's a little too obvious for this to be Kokichi. Do I need to look at all the wax bodies? I think the only one I didn't look at was Rantaro's. Or maybe Ryoma's. What could there possibly be to investigate still? I talked to everybody. I looked at everything shining. Yeah, I don't get it. Can I look at the back door from here again? Oh, wait, do I have to look at the katana itself? Yeah, didn't even think that was a separate thing. I thought just going to Kaede would instantly do that.
Got a minute?
Ah,
What is it?
because
Is this...
okay.
Okay.
But
That's true.
could it be?
Well,
Huh?
okay.
Huh?
That's true.
Really? You don't use swords? Okay.
Okay.
Got a minute? Hey.
Okay.
By the way, what are you talking about?
That's...
Well,
okay.
Yeah, let's go to Kyo's lab. Ba, ba, ba. Nice.
got a minute?
You're right.
That's true.
I need to check if the katana really came from there.
By the way, sure, whatever.
Well, it's not like I asked you, but I mean, yeah, I guess you are helping. A lot more useful than other people. God, I'd much rather have you over, honestly, anyone right now. You know. Oh, there's a door right here. Hello? Oh, here we go. Yokoso. Dude, the soundtrack in this game is so good.
Okay.
That's true.
No.
That's true.
Oh, you're here.
You.
What are you doing here?
Anyway.
Huh?
Yeah.
Something?
What is
Oh,
it?
it's a sheath. I totally read sheath.
So that means...
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
What in the fuck?
If I remember correctly...
Just like Kyo said. First, draw the magic circle passed down from the cage dog village. In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel. Rest their forehead on the stone and put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet.
I see.
Oops.
Yeah.
When the preparations are complete, turn on all the lights. The seance will begin when 4 participants are standing at each corner. 4 participants, not including the medium, will sing the caged child's song. After the song Ask the Caged Child... Oh. Is Caged Child. Spirit meeting will pry on the voice of the summoned spirit, and that's all it says. Okay.
But...
Complicated plans have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say so? Whether it works or not, Kyo must have wanted to conduct this seance for a while. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of those copies, I'll have it already memorized it. But I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real one. Jesus, I cannot read right now. Jesus.
Right?
He said he'd memorized every word of it too. That's why he left the book here, because he can conduct the seance without it.
Huh? Well, you know. See?
That's true.
Nah.
Huh?
Somewhere in my gut, this has
I don't
bad
understand.
idea written all over it. I don't believe in stuff like that. But whether you believe or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happens. As a detective, huh?
Okay. All right.
I'm not gonna go play tag with you, you fucking weirdo. The caged dog. Do I need to jot that down in my memory bank? Door to the hallway. Back door. Shit, I guess we're doing this. Oh, right room. Center. Oh. Okay. Hello. Hello. You are most welcome to join us. Please join me. He has a hidden Mickey on his chest.
Oh, man.
What a shame. Well, Keyboy, you're out.
Me? Listen up.
Toothpaste and orange juice.
Why, you?
That's why we're apologizing. No one's apologized yet.
Man. How rude.
Why would I?
Stop it.
Shut up, Himiko. I'm not a huge fan of Himiko's character. It's like, she acts like a kid, but I'm like, dude, we're all in high school. Shut up.
So then,
I don't have time for like your kid shit.
do you understand?
My best friend who accused me of murder is dead, but my other schoolmate who really wants to be my best friend is alive. Okay.
That's correct.
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes the seances more likely to succeed.
Well then.
It's also dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail,
Terrifying.
but it may unleash a curse.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay. I'm surprised you were able to draw this circle without even looking at the picture. I have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect. Okay.
Do you understand?
Should be perfect. Perfect puzzle. Kyo, the type of dude who would be just perfect puzzle. Not paradox, just perfect puzzle. So I expect your memory to be up there. I listened to Kyo sing the song and did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics. Yeah,
Okay.
but about this part that says, "Oh, say, can you see?" That's a little, where are we getting that from? Your memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective.
How exciting!
So then,
It would work best with a girl.
No. Eh?
That's right! Please! By the way... Damn it! Yes!
so then,
I'm glad they made up now that Angie's dead and not brainwashing Himiko.
Yes!
Fuck off. Nah. They could have started being friends a little while ago. That's just me being a little irritated at
now
And,
I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit
whatever the
within
fuck.
the center
Himiko,
circle.
I think her. Yeah, Himiko.
Please
I
be
just-
sure to walk on the path.
I just don't enjoy her
so as not
character.
to disturb the magic circle.
That and I'm slightly cringed by characters who
Make sure
have
you
like
watch your steps, since it's so dark
6th
in
grade
here.
disease or
Next,
5th
you
grader
must be
disease,
as
or whatever the
a
fuck that
turtle
one
within
anime
that
called it.
circle. Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
Like I'm not cringed like a whole
Just
lot,
the stone I brought from
because
the
I feel like
courtyard.
there's some
Are
bit
you
of like
sure it'll work?
I relate to it a bit, because you know, I mean, I still
It is
watch
merely
anime
needed
and I
as a
still
marker for her
act
forehead
out a
to
bunch
rest
of those
upon.
scenes, like when I'm like just chilling in my room.
like
Oh,
this?
man, that scene was so good. Like when he's like, "Oh my
This may
animal
be
cool
uncomfortable,
but it's
please
cool as
endure
shit.
it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do,
But I feel like when they
you
take
mustn't
it
raise your head or change
way too
positions.
far, you know,
Piece of cake!
start
I
saying
have
your shit is
5-star
magic and
flexibility.
stuff. Okay, that just is a thing you just said, I guess.
So then,
That's because
Let's
of my
see.
deal, Akito. I have 5-star flexibility.
Must place the iron cage atop Tenko. Walk carefully,
Yeah.
walk carefully so as to not disturb the thing or to make a mark of the whatever. Okay.
I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
it's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Please don't jinx us!
I'm tired.
You know, Kokichi,
So,
actually,
next,
I'm
we
calling
cover
it
the
too.
basket with
I'm
my
actually gonna
cloth,
agree with
right?
Kokichi. That'd be kind of fucked up.
I shall take that role.
If that happens,
All right, everything is prepared. Tenko,
I'm waiting for it. This is the third case, right?
Well,
this is the third case.
can
I'm
only
really
see the
waiting for
floor
2
from this
people to die.
position,
I've
but I
been
think
I've been
I'm
keeping that
fine.
in the back of my head since the ending of
the final
like the
step is
last
to place
case.
the
Or
wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage.
wonder
The
if this
four of
thing's gonna
us may
break the
need to do
chain.
this together.
2 people
The
haven't died
statue
yet.
is
but-
quite heavy.
This has death written all over it.
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
Holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
Bruh.
I'm totally
Why the
wiped.
fuck didn't we get Gonta to lift
I could have
this?
used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
It's normally resting on
the iron
top of
cage
it,
was
so
made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
big brained
Now,
idea. I'm calling it
Let
one of
us
3
exit
people
the
is gonna
magic
die.
circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it.
Just because every case, one of these is going to be Kokichi. Every one of these cases, I'm going to guess Kokichi's going to die.
So then...
Big brain move. Either Kokichi's dying, Tenko's dying, or Himiko's dying. One of the three.
Got it!
It's gonna be fucking random and Kibo's gonna die and I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm gonna cry laughing. Dude, when Kibo dies, I might just fucking die laughing. Oh no, now he won't be able to count the number of fucking sand grains in an hourglass.
Now we darken the room. Kokichi
Was that a
and
bit from
Shuichi
something? I
are
feel like I
closest to the
watched an
candles.
anime or watched
Please
something where
blow
they're
out
like,
the
quick,
candles.
count the number of this in the
You
room.
should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
But like they used it
So
as
go
a threat.
back to the
Someone-
corner
I
of the
can't
room
remember what it
after
was.
it's
I'm gonna
done.
have to find that.
Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me. Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now.
I'm actually kind of pretty hyped for this. And then I blew out the flame. I was actually going to try and get a screen cap of that flame, but oh well.
Fell into complete darkness. Pitch black darkness. It turned into caked up hearts. Couldn't even see my own body.
Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall, back to my corner. Then began the singing.
At last, at long last.
Keo led us all into the cage song.
Young guard dog and little lost girl,
Okay.
sealed within an iron cage. At mountain's bottom, within the darkness, at last, at long last. How many will there be by dawn? Will there be two or just one? Will the guard dog run far away, or did it eat the little girl? At last, at long last.
Hey, I just got an achievement. Reach out to the truth. Okay, so what the fuck was
Say.
that?
Say.
What's the matter?
Hold on. Let's see. Huh? Well.
I like that. It's a really good screenshot. Oh no, dude! No way! No! I saw that game. No. You're fucked up. Game. You're fucked up for 1, doing this to Himiko, and 2, leaving me with Himiko. You're fucked
I
up,
see,
game. I
yes.
hate you. You son of a bitch. I saw that. I saw that, game. You're not slick.
Hold on.
No, I'm skipping through all this. Let's fucking find the body. Come. God damn it. Holy shit. Did no one else see that? What's up with the floorboard?
Now, I will remove the sheet. Oh?
Yeah, game, you're not funny.
Perhaps.
There wasn't a... He's literally more worried about the fucking circle.
Dango!
Damn, she lifted it up by herself? Damn, she really is strong. Oh yeah, that's fucked up. That's really fucked up, game. That's a really good screenshot. That's really fucked up.
Really?
That's me too! Oh. What? That's it?
For now.
Please assemble in the seance room. That's fucked up, game. That's fucked up. That's really fucked up. Well, okay. Second verse, same as the first.
What? How'd this happen?
Got a minute?
Well, that's...
Rise and shine, your son!
What on earth?
That's a new one.
Say,
Is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
huh? If so...
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime.
That's right.
Eh?
Not that!
I...
Oof.
That remains of a once powerful nation.
Father!
No way!
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Eh?
Daddy!
Ah!
Hey.
That's right! Daddy!
Is all
Father!
of a once powerful nation.
Huh? Wait, what?
Thank you so much, my adorable darling cubs!
Wait, what? Why is he looking the hairless one? What the fuck?
I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation! Oh, that tickles! Father's intense love is getting me all soaked!
Daddy, your tongue feels amazing! This better not awaken anything in me.
No.
What?
No. To tell you the truth,
Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation.
I'm satisfied with this.
Who's the Baldy?
Yeah?
That's just a part-timer I got to cover for me while I was gone.
Why? Huh? Yeah?
What happened to your votes for 2 blackened
Answer
candidates?
that.
Huh?
First come, first serve. The blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target.
In other words... Now then, go ahead. Father! Daddy! I'm satisfied with this.
For as long as you live, I will never let any of you go.
How nice!
Stop that, mon ami. Stop that.
Listen closely.
Nope.
But we don't even know if there's a different
Let's see.
culprit. We should investigate Tenko's death as well.
How exciting!
Piece of shit!
Shuichi!
Huh?
But you know... Listen up.
The impossible is possible. See the invisible. Touch the untouchable. Motherfucker. Row, row! I'm gonna rewatch not Danganronpa. What the fuck? I'm gonna rewatch Gurren Lagann. Chabashira. Damn, I never knew your last name. It's found in the middle of empty room on the 4th floor. Time of death is approximately 11 a.m. Stab to the back of the neck?
Jeez.
Hey!
Yeah, brother. Yeah. Yeah, Kaido. Yeah.
No way there's a curse! Don't screw around!
You're the one who's screwing around.
Bro, she's so fucking
Did you want to
embarrassed.
die?
Slam. Uh-oh. Kaido KO.
Are you okay?
My bad.
For a different reason.
That's correct.
Okay.
This is...
How can this be?
Okay, but what if Tenko did kill Angie? And then someone else killed Tenko? Because I'm a detective. Ooh, red investigation.
Well-
Ooh.
Got it.
No.
Ah!
Huh?
Listen up!
Your new power.
His eyes lit up. I, Mew Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Okay, way to overhype some flashlights, man.
On! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
That's a JoJo reference. That was literally shine on you crazy diamond.
It's okay.
Yeah, not even shine your light on me. No, whatever.
Okay.
Kibo's flashlight. I know what I said. Alright, let's talk to everybody and then investigate shit. What a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something. Oh my god. This instabation is over and shut.
No.
Huh?
Could
How
it
could
be...
someone not in the room be the killer?
Fucking moron!
What's up with the floorboard? This may be an important point to the case. Okay.
That cannot be. I knew it. But of course.
Seems more concerned about the murder, about the performance of the seance.
I see, yes.
Is that so?
Yes. Ah!
Okay, it sounded like someone just fucking crashed into something.
What do you mean?
Yes.
No reply. I had Shuichi and Kokichi relight the candles. Okay.
No.
In such darkness?
Then?
Well, that's... I see, yes. How? Perhaps.
What's the point?
Seance was clearly a sham. Yeah, that's true. Alright, Kibo.
Leave it to me.
Stop saying it like that. You make it sound cooler than what it is.
Why? How can this be?
Going to know could protect friends. Hi, how you holding up, Himiko? I hope you become a better character, right?
Hey!
Wait,
But
like I thought.
Yeah, that's true. I guess the best thing we can do for right now is just leave her alone. Is she gonna be like Shuichi and take the hat off and she has like a giant squiggly fucking hair strand thingy? She's just gonna take the thing off and have like a giant hair thingy that's 10 times bigger than Shuichi's.
Well,
Is this...
And then everyone's gonna be like, "Oh my God, Tenko, you're so brave," and then everyone's just gonna
okay.
kind of like write it off to Shuichi as though his wasn't that major. And they're like, "Shuichi, you only had one of your friends die. Himiko had 2 of her friends die."
Stop it.
What?
Cry later.
Because-
Yeah, just cry later.
Okay.
I need to find the truth and pin down the culprit for Tenko. For all of us.
I guess.
I guess I'll save the body for last. It's the wooden dog statue used in the seance. I believe it's called the dog. I totally forgot I had another bun of bread. Little thing you should know about me, everybody. I fucking
If I remember correctly-
love bread.
What?
You ever seen the meme of like the dog saying, "Send me
kidding.
all your bread"? That is me. That is literally me.
Is
Fish,
this...
ciabatta,
Okay.
white bread, honey wheat. God damn. This and the really good theme in this, I can't remember what it's called. Despair Surging. That's what this theme's called. But I can't remember the name of the other theme. It usually plays dun dun dun. It usually plays like right before a trial starts.
Is this...
But it's completely opaque. On the back, there's a single blood stain on it.
But
No hole in the fabric, which means Tenko wasn't stabbed
Okay.
through the claw. She was stabbed while underneath it. Guess I'm going to the body. The marker stone? Dude, the magic circle's just fucking completely fucked up now.
Is this...
okay.
I'm starting to get chilly. Damn, in canon, Himiko's
Hey.
stronger than Kokichi and Shuichi.
Is this...
She threw that bitch off herself. She said, "Fuck you, weak niggas."
That's true.
What do you mean?
Had to throw on one of my bombers. It's getting cold in my room.
Okay.
Then...
If she was stabbed right when the cage was lifted, that would explain the blood stain, right? Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but at the exact moment the cage was lifted. Why not during the loud ka-chunk that happened in the middle of the class, of the thing? Now we move on to her body now. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury was a stab wound to the back of the neck.
Nope.
Huh?
What's the point? Okay, that's obvious.
Quick deaths are my specialty.
By the way,
The real question is, what was she killed with? Yeah, I don't see a murder weapon either. Yeah, what's up with the floorboard?
why?
If I remember correctly.
It wasn't like this before. She must have come loose during the
Why?
seance.
But
The ruined magic circle. I didn't even think about that.
Oh dear.
Well,
I suppose it was unavoidable.
Yes.
what?
Ridiculous.
I'm right already.
Maki really doesn't beat around the bush.
But
It's kind of refreshing. Thanks, Maki. I'm glad to have
So
someone
what?
who's really some muscle for words in this time around. Oh, oops.
how?
I'm right already.
Say, you're right. Remember,
Yeah, it sounds like somebody fucking crashed through a wall.
I knew it.
no. Okay.
That's fucking Maki. See what she has to say about something.
Well,
Is this?
okay.
Is that it? Okay. What about you, Himiko? Figured as much. Wait, what? Hole in the corner. What? Oh, I didn't even
Is
notice
this-
that.
Huh?
Oh.
Hey,
You're right.
by the way,
That's true.
okay.
Okay.
Ooh. A lot more suspicious than I thought.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
Okay. What in the shit? Well, I
Okay.
guess I know how the murder was done
is this?
Huh?
Well,
from your research lab. It can be thrown without losing any lethality. You can also
Well.
hide it underneath your clothes.
that's right.
Yeah,
But-
sickles are pretty fucking raw. I ain't even gonna lie. Sickles are fucking hype.
That's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. Depends on Tenko's posture. I don't believe it's impossible.
Hey,
That's true.
Okay. Alright, now time to get to the most obvious things.
Ah,
that's true.
that's true.
cut.
Then...
Oh, 37.
Hey,
Ah,
what do you mean?
That's true. Okay.
If they're dry. Were these used to kill Angie? There's no way. That's a little much. Oh! Wow! Didn't even notice that.
Hey,
Partly rotted away.
that's true.
No.
Nope.
Well. Is that all right?
Return to our investigations of what? What is there left to do now?
By the way,
Huh?
because
You're right.
then
But
For the sake of all of us, I need to investigate all of their deaths.
It's a lie!
I fucking hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you so much, Kokichi. I was literally ready to fucking jump out of this goddamn chair and fucking scream with fucking excitement. Huh? Not an excitement, you piece of shit. You're so lucky I had my guard in my mouth. You're so... I'm done. I'm done with you. Suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard.
That's so mean.
got a minute?
Ah.
huh?
What?
Dreams! That's what the killing game is all about!
That's wrong.
Killing
That's
game
wrong.
fans! Hold your
That's
head
wrong.
high! Baseball, soccer, mobile games! They're all nothing compared to the killing game!
This conversation is going nowhere.
The killing game just can't be beat!
This conversation is going nowhere. This conversation is going nowhere.
That's my favorite
Behold,
fucking thing now.
students! The entrance to the trial grounds!
That's wrong.
Alright, this thing's my favorite now. I found my favorite fucking quote there.
Oh.
This conversation is going nowhere.
Huh?
See?
I wanted to research the seance again, so I brought the document with me.
That's wrong.
But unfortunately,
Man.
Keel perfectly reenacted the seance as what was written in the document. He even drew the circle the exact same way in the picture. I wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later.
That's true.
I bet that's really, really popular for girls to cosplay. Bloody Kokichi.
You wanna die?
Yeah, I guess we're just on the move now. Oh, whoops. Let's kick it up. Let's kick it up. Whew. That's big energy. I finally got that. I finally got the screen cap for that. It's been like almost a third of the way into the game, quarter way.
Oh.
Don't worry.
I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonta. I want you to graduate from super idiot level to Kaido idiot level.
Are you okay?
Ah.
I don't know.
That being said... Booyah!
Unacceptable.
Rest in peace.
But
Well, you know.
I also... Indeed.
Got a minute?
Jeez.
Huh?
That's right.
Oh, right already.
Yeah.
Hey, so
Huh?
Yeah, what do you want me to say, man? You're like a pussy to go shit. Shit ain't real, son. Yokoso. Hope y'all are ready. That investigation took a fucking hour. As usual, walked in one by one. Did we just stop faster? Huh.
Uh-oh.
As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth, let's hurry up and get this started. Yeah, me too. Me too. This is gonna be a good one. Oh, I feel this one. This is the best fucking theme in all of the Danganronpa series. The whole franchise. Doom doom da doom da doom doom. She hated men, but I knew she hated evil even more. Bum, bum, bum. Was it one person? Two different people? We need to pin this down in this class trial. In order to survive, we need to find the truth. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. This is going to completely fuck me up. Save? Yes, of course. Thank you, Kaede. I'm gonna be stuck talking like this. Oh. Yeah, let me check my skills. I'm pretty sure I have a good bit of skills. Extraordinary focus. Lost in thought. Charisma. Amount of influence recovered by the right answer. Damn. I'm one short. One short. Downshift. Trigger happy. Decreases the delay after using truth bullets. Or bubble showdown. So what I really need is that recovery thing. Saint Miko's ability. Silence all conversations except those the reticle is on. That's pretty fucking good. Holy shit. Librarian's glare. Instantly silence loud voices. Effective during. The key word in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start. Ah. Just a peek. The entire screen will light up more frequently. Clear mind. Increases the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once during the... Wow. Okay. Clear mind. Makes it easier to push opponent back with blade lock, effective during rebuttal showdowns. Safety first. High tension. Begin the class trial. Alrighty.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who...
Oh, whoopsie. Didn't mean that one.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone. Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome...
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time. Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Dude, Himiko's fucking
Do not let your
furious.
emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
What?
The transfer student. Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Oh my
Stop
god.
it! Stop making stuff up!
Only one can be done a day.
It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Even if it's possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit, well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up. It's probably one of my favorite effects. The Necronomicon.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates!
No!
That's pretty good.
Ritual did work?
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes, Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Please, stop it!
This crime was committed by the recently
Everyone may participate. Besides, check the effigy is relevant. It's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be. Label it with the name of the deceased. After praying the effigy, burn the Necronomicon to ashes.
Ceased! They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates!
No!
So, ritual did work?
Yeah.
That's wrong!
Did I hit the V thingy? I have no idea if I hit the V thingy or not.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us.
I just had to give a quick rundown of all the other ones for myself really fast.
In the
yeah,
ritual.
I saw that and that kind of triggered me in on it. I was like, because I didn't originally see that. I didn't even think of that.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Yep. Glad we
Well,
dismissed
duh.
that one.
There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Could resurrect or anything.
Now hold on a second! I can't let that comment stand! Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true! I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Is all that remains.
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible
Should
this
everyone,
whole time?
you know,
There's no
show
way
up
it's
to
possible.
school tomorrow or something?
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us.
Monodam, the type
Let's
of kid to
hurry up
start
and find
reaching
out
into
who
the
the Blackened
backpack.
is.
You know what I'm saying? You know.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who? Who did it?
I'm kind of right there with
Step aside,
Himiko.
Half Pint. I'll handle this.
Okay.
I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
I'm right there with you. I'm kind of thinking Kyo did it.
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
Okay.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
Art Lab's front door. Cylindrical lock. Monodam swallowed the key before Angie found the body was found. The door was locked, but Kokichi opened the door.
And it was found in...
Samugi's account. Angie had locked herself in the Ultimate Artist Lab since yesterday working on the ritual. She would not unlock the door unless someone from the council asked her to. Whoops. Student council members were Gonta, Kibo, Himiki, Tenko, and Samugi.
Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
The front door?
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the...
When Angie's body was found, the sliding lock was locked from the inside. The handle on the inside of the lock moves at the slightest touch. Something golden shiny was on the handle, though.
The only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. Went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah! I'm a fucking
It's Samugi's account. It's gotta be Samugi's account. If it's not Samugi's account, then it's gotta be...
Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
That or just the door itself.
The rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about
some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
You went to the
classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie. Oh yeah!
I missed. It's gotta be broken.
The culprit used the katana to kill Angie, and it was found in Kyo's research lab, which makes you automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So the rusty
katana was the murder weapon. You were the only
one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom.
Then it's gotta be... it's Samugi's account.
Oh no!
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
And it was found in Kyo's research lab, which makes you, Kyo, suspicious. But anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So the rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the
only one who cared
about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some
katana. Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
You went to the classroom, broke.
I think I missed the viewpoint. Shit.
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab.
I should have just done that first so I wouldn't have lost any points.
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer.
I was doing a
Can't
bit.
believe you actually got it.
Oh, how clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Samugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Samugi, and Kibo.
I blame Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack.
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
What ifs? The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Samugi? Well...
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
It might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
I'm not
Gonta,
the culprit.
Oh my god, is this... I'm plainly not the culprit. Why is she playing Jane? I don't get it.
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the student council.
Student council.
That's utterly impossible.
For last night?
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone's open
culprit.
afterwards.
Why?
Only student council members had access.
That's not true, Kokichi.
I heard it.
I'm actually really amazed. I knew it. That's really good.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
Who is it? Tell me who.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
No, Kokichi,
I was
you
referring to
can enter
Kyo.
as well.
He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
It's like, hey, actually, I still got my lock-picking tools right on me. Just fucking pulls out 5 different things from his pocket.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
He didn't do it, son of a bitch.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
He didn't do it.
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie.
You say wham? What you mean, like,
the culprit was me, all along.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Only when the proof leads to it,
Then let
buddy.
me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Pick the lock closed?
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
What different method? Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was...
The back door.
That's it!
Yeah, I completely did not remember.
The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
They used the murder weapon. Or at least... Oh my god. Damn, I keep forgetting about man, I'm not good at this kinds of shit. I really have to pick this first. There we go. Oh, whoa.
I see it!
The sheath, the sickle, and the sword were in there? Wow.
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock because...
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
Yeah.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that
What's he
means
talking about,
the culprit
actually?
used the katana to move the sliding lock.
I really hope he's
right?
talking about the anime, because I
But wait, how
really
did
need
they
to watch
move it
the
with
anime.
a katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself.
What do you mean, actually?
It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No, why
No.
would she?
Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
Of course. What could the purpose have been? Holy shit, right off the bat? Oh my god. We're just doing this right off the bat, wow. Damn, Shuichi, you drive like an asshole. I completely missed those ones. What turned the handle of the sliding lock? The katana. Thinking time. Katana's hilt. Holy shit, please. Rim. Holy shit. She's like, kid, where did you learn to drive at? You ever played Need for Speed? I actually played a lot of Need for Speed when I was a kid. Oh, fuck. I wasn't very good, as you can tell. Oh! What was done to make the katana turn the lock? Dude, Shuichi's coming at her quiz in canon. Katana stabbed into the effigy. Okay. 2. Pass through the center. Dude, this song's so goofy. Pass through the center. What's going on, ladies? I'll be your escort for today. Chicks love people. Chicks love the brads, am I right? Ugh! Made me bounce off. Oh! Wow, that's janky. Is it like a turbo mode? Ew. There ain't no boost. How was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? They spun it around? I don't fucking know. Thinking Todd. Spinning it. Pass through the center. Help him. Nice. Pass through the center. Dude, that song's so
The
goofy.
culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist.
Yeah.
Then, if you let it go, the
That
rope
way
would
you could still
unwind
leave the
and
room,
effigy would
and
spin
then the door
other
would
way.
lock.
And of course, the katana would spin with it. I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked.
Okay, so we figured out how to
By
get
using
in.
the effigy
Nice.
with the katana.
Or we figured out how they left.
A plan born
Nice.
from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us. Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
Yeah, the slide lock was
The sliding lock was
exceptionally
pretty
easy
loose.
to move.
A little push could move it.
Or exceptionally.
As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
I mean,
I didn't say
we've
that.
only said that like
In
3
any
times
case,
so far,
the culprit
so...
probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
I'm surprised Kaido's saying that, but I guess they have to give Kaido
But
something to say.
Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually
a lie.
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
No shit.
Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
It's much more fun that way.
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
Oh, he's lying. I get it.
You and your fucking lies! Go Now sit in the corner and play with yourself.
I'm with Miyu on this one.
Okay, I'll start right now.
All right. So, who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
You're gonna bash Kokichi for being an idiot?
I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Oh my god!
Cum dumpster!
Holy shit!
Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
What should we talk about now?
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who
shit.
entered Angie's lab.
Holy fuck me,
Only
you have
one
to
of the
calm
student council
down.
members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council.
Yeah, fuck it, yeah.
Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
Can confirm.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
Which...
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
Yeah.
A suspect?
I'll kill you for saying that.
Never kill Angie!
She's just gonna
So,
start
calling
crying.
all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
The suspect rangers.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
I feel Gonta.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Why so? Just
Not
say what you were
articulate
doing.
with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but
Oh my god, now you have
can
something
we
to
talk
say
about
about Tenko?
Tenko's case now and not just Angie's?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you mean?
The 2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We gotta figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless.
Okay,
Would you
but
suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
yeah, what if finding out Tenko's case helps us figure out who killed Angie? You ever think about it like that,
Tenko's
Shrimp?
death was meaningless? How dare you!
I shall strike you with thunder.
Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
I'm gonna fucking smite Kokichi.
Everything you said is total. You didn't give 2 shits about Tenko when she was alive.
Oh, I can believe that, Kokichi. I can believe
Now
some
you're
of that.
like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. work things out with her while she was still alive.
What is there to work out? Bitch, you were in the wrong.
It's too late. I can't complete.
You went to go hang out with the bitch that in the last case fucking accused you of murder, and after she said it was just a possibility, you said, yeah, it's just a possibility. We had to clear all of our bases. Bitch, shut the fuck up.
Our only option is to face her death head on.
Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth.
Why does Kaido just want the best of people?
I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito. Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless.
Gonna cast Toad next, too.
The curse is Death Curse.
I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up. All you guys are gonna help out too.
I guess that's what we're talking about
Abandoning
now,
someone
then.
who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
You said it, Gohan. I mean, Kaido.
Our friend. Gonta wanna know why
I'm waiting
she
for
died
Gohan
too.
to say, you retard. I mean, I'm waiting for Kaido to say, you retard.
So unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
That's exactly what I said. I mean, that's exactly what Shuichi said.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
This is going to be
Yeah,
a very
maybe.
long case. Jeez. They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic.
So, what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tencrotch probably got killed during the seance.
Tencrotch?
So everyone
Is
there's
that
suspicious.
really appropriate?
Tencrotch!
Kyo, Shuichi, Himiko, Kokichi, Kibo.
Damn it!
Kyo, Shuichi, Himiko, Kokichi. Oh, Kokichi didn't do it at all. This one, yeah. What?
Oh no!
Am I dumb? Kyo, Shuichi, Himiko, Kibo.
That's it! It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those four are the
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand. If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose.
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in.
There are 3 rooms. Which one shall we use?
Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance.
Okay.
The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
You must be talking about this over here.
There!
I hope I didn't
You're
have to be
talking
like
about
super
under the floor,
super
right?
anally specific about that, because that was really like way in the back of the room. I didn't even notice it at first.
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person could move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Oh shit. Let's go. Loose
The
floorboard.
culprit sneaked in during...
The Caged Child. Holy shit, that's a lot to read. No light that the spirit medium was placed for. I'm just gonna
The seance.
assume it's this.
by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
Whoops. Whoops.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even...
Hole in the corner.
see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark.
Loose floorboard.
Back under the floor. You see, our villain had a more.
Damn. I figured this would be it because it had to be pitch dark.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
Yeah, I'm
by
just gonna assume
crawling
it's
under
this.
The floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
This has to be it. Oh my. Oh, okay. 5 people.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the
Damn.
Damn it!
The
I'm
culprit
making a
sneaked
fool
in
of
during
myself.
The seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh?
No. Hold on a second.
could have used that function under the and
I said hold on a second. He used his robot functions to commit the murders. Hold on a second. The culprit sneaked in
During the seance. By crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it was.
Is there something extra about this we don't know?
Wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance. By crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during
I literally don't know.
Because
I have
it wasn't
no
dark
idea.
under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean,
I feel like
Kibo's
it's gotta be
flashlight
that.
function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Damn, I have literally no clue what it could be. It has to be this.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance. By crawling under the floor.
During the seance, how could they even see if they were on the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
Damn.
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Did I miss?
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the.
Damn. I literally have no clue.
I was wrong.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance. By crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see
I
if
have
they
to
were
look
under
this
the
one
floor?
up. I literally have no clue.
Because it wasn't dark
Shit.
under the floor.
Let me see if I can still
You
get it while it
see,
loads.
our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's. Flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
I have literally no
Kibo
fucking
could
idea.
have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance. By crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Hole in the corner?
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Hold on a second.
Kibo could have used
that makes
function
sense.
to get under the floor.
Ah, damn it. Oh, thanks for the follow, buddy. I really appreciate it.
Damn it!
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Oh shit, I had a timeout. Oh fuck.
Is this...
That does make sense though. I do need to use the hole in the corner when I see it now. But I don't know which one to shoot it at. I understand the logic, but I don't know which one to shoot it at. Hole in
The culprit
corner.
sneaked in during the seance.
They don't need to use a flashlight if
By
they
crawling
know
under
that the
the
hole in the
floor.
corner is there.
But it was pitch during the seance. How could they even see if they
I
were under the
understand.
floor? Because it wasn't
dark under
the floor. You see,
There we go. I'm a goddamn idiot. Jesus.
I don't think the culprit could have used a light.
Anytime I ever need to look it up, I always look at which one I need to use, never which one I need to shoot it at. Just in
There
case
was
I
a
need to
hole
say
in
that
the
for the
corner of
record.
the room.
I hate... I'll handicap myself, but I won't handicap
You
myself
would have
that
looked through
much just
and
to
we would have
just
seen
look
it.
up what to shoot.
but when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
Just so long as I can get the answer, I can then
So the light
possibly
is not
understand the
shined
logic
under
I
the
can
floor,
use for
which
it.
means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
Damn. Me
You have
too.
accused me
a
of
little
being the
bit.
culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot.
Well, I mean,
My
yeah, all your
status
motive
as a
has to
robot
be
does not
is
mean I am
you're just
capable of
tired of
performing
us,
superhuman
making
feats.
fun of you.
My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
Your vision is poor.
All right, you made your point.
Who the fuck are you?
now I
Who
feel
made
sort of bad
you?
for you.
You're like a shittier version of
Want or
Genos
need your pity.
from One Punch Man.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
Yeah, Jesus Christ, man.
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tango?
Oh, that's not
framed
true.
out
We
for
found
me?
a murder weapon before. That sickle.
Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tango
Sickles are
from
fucking
underfloor.
awesome.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked
I
Tango
understand. I
with
can
glowing
agree to
paint
that.
and looked for that. That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
Shut the fuck up, Mew.
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
Which will
What
in
other
turn
issue?
help us figure out what this issue was.
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Tanko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she?
Yeah, she helped us lift the thing.
To her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
Nah.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
Point of no return. After this, you mustn't speak. Next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you.
Yes. She was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
She helped us move the fucking
That
shit
was right
around.
before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
At least I think so. Oh, she didn't help us move anything, actually.
The
Never mind.
floorboard was
Never mind.
removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
Totally forgot it was me and Kokichi who.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
Who moved the cage?
But she was inside
under it.
cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Going to it's impossible.
She wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads. Huh? Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an... Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your lipstick brains!
I think my eyes just fucking went cross-eyed.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
What?
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
Do I just agree to that? Nah, it's gotta be blue.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
When cage lifted, culprit... Stab Tanko real fast!
The white sheet. It's probably gotta
So
be this.
fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
Who
Shush.
lifted the cage?
It was me.
You have
Then
got to
obviously
calm
Himiko
down.
is the culprit.
There's no doubt! When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
You know, just
It could
somehow.
not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the...
Just think.
And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
Nah, it has to be that.
Go real fast. So fast, no one saw. So who lifted the cage?
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Tenko got-
It sounds so funny, sped up.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. She was dead when the cage was lifted.
What moment cage was lifted?
Bing! Oh, shit.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done
has
at
to be
any
this.
other time. She was under the cage
The whole time.
and was dead when the cage was lifted.
What moment cage was lifted?
That's
wrong!
You're dying? I feel.
No, it wasn't possible to kill
Guess
her
I'll
the moment
die.
The cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth
It
was
sounds so
removed
funny sped up.
before
I'm
the
like,
cage was lifted.
Jesus.
If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
Oh my good god.
The only possibility is that Tenko
I
was
swear
killed
they just
during
got a
the
fucking
seance.
hentai.
Remodel right here.
You just have some shit to
It's still wrong
say.
to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I will backhand the fucking tits off of you, bitch. I swear to God.
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out.
Oh, we're sword fighting? Allow me to cut through those words. Allow me to cut through those words.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted.
Oh, I completely forgot how to use this
That
thing.
was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage. And that clean white sheet got stained blood red.
Yeah.
But
I got
the
really
weapon
close,
was
I
a
didn't-
sickle.
Yeah.
Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
Wow.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko,
Oh, come on, controller.
sitting
Yeah,
there with
no.
her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gap. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo.
Why do you still have it out for Kyo?
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that
I
far
should've
from
went
the
for that.
cage's gap. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is, and that's none other than Kyo. The blade's all you need.
Sickle into the floor. Blood's still wet.
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
That, yes! Has to
Cut
be
through
this.
your words.
Allow me to cut through those words. Dude, why is Shuichi such a
Wait
fucking,
just a
like,
minute.
anime character?
Tenko
Listen to
wasn't
him.
sitting down inside
Tenko
the
was
cage.
sitting... Dude, if this guy voiced another guy, he has to voice, like, a fucking Chad
She was bent
anime
over with her
character.
forehead against the marker
You
stone.
think you can really mess with that? It's like that same
And the
fake
cage
anime
itself
voice that
was
me and one of my
about 3
buddies
feet
give
tall.
to just over anime characters.
The sickle's blade
I'm
was too
Hanamaru
short to reach
Sakamura,
Tenko
and
while she
I'm the
was in that
main
position.
character, or a transfer student. You know, but I'm also just the greatest.
I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Yeah, no worries.
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance
totally forgot
or
I had
from
a
below
piece
the
of bread.
floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
You're not going down this road, are you?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
Stop.
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
You don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Yeah, what if they just walk through the walls?
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
They grabbed the sickle, turned it intangible,
now.
and then killed him through the cage, you know.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Because Atua said so,
Himiko?
or some bullshit. I don't fucking know. Fuck it. No, I'm all
Why would
in.
Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
Because Atua said so.
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Spirits can't be
Then
culprits.
explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
They crawled underneath the floor and stabbed
Well,
her.
see. You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done
Wait,
it!
I know! What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
No.
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I agree
noticed.
with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
What?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
This isn't like the last case where we knew 2 people could have possibly fit inside that thing, but... Whatever, I'm all in. I'm all in.
The
Fuck
culprit
it.
wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
Why wouldn't they have needed to hide?
What?
Forgot I took it off auto to clown on
Also,
Kaido.
the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
The they she's referring to... Hey, man, Gambit? What? 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 Who could have killed Tenko from inside the cage? Tenko? Where's Tenko's thingy? Nope, that's Kaede. Tenko? There's no way. Are you implying
I believe Maki
suicide?
is referring to Tenko herself.
Are you implying suicide?
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
Okay.
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
Then what's
But
the point in
sickle
setting
she
it
was
up like a
stabbed
murder?
with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Yeah, that's my whole thing.
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
You fucking piece of shit.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
But death was instantaneous, was it not?
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Why would she kill herself?
It doesn't make sense to me.
That literally makes no fucking
reason
sense.
for Tenko to commit suicide.
If anything, the only thing she
Maybe
could have
I
done
wasn't
was
too
killed
far
herself
off with
because
the
she
theory I
didn't
had
know
earlier.
she was killing herself.
You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Okay. Well, okay, that's
Because
kind of
Tenko
spicy.
and
I
Angie
see
were
it. I
fighting
see
for
it.
your attention,
Now we're cooking.
right?
She said, "If I can't have her, no one can." So she got rid of herself and Angie. All right, all in.
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore. So she decided to
It's like the one
her
scene in
own
Gundam
life.
where the one girl goes up to one guy. She's like, "That's patricide." I'm like, "Yep, yeah, I definitely murdered my
If
father."
she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her
Like in Metal
suicide.
Gear when Naomi's like, "Snake, how could you kill your father?" Like,
Why?
it's just the way she goes, honestly.
There could only
That's
be one reason
patricide.
to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial. So she could bring us all down.
You see, Maki, you
She
say one
wanted
thing.
us to die with her.
Shut the fuck up,
Okay,
Kokichi.
well, she
You-
probably
you
just
say
wanted
one
Himiko
thing,
to die
Maki,
with her, but
and then
still.
Kokichi gets on his high horse
What
and
are
fucking
you
starts
saying?
derailing the fuck out of us.
Wasn't like that.
All right, see.
She told me.
Yeah, she literally told Himiko to live.
What if all of that was just a lie?
Oh, like with Kaede. Okay.
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
No, Kaides were the
true
same
terror
one,
of
and she
class
ended up
trials
killing
is that you
Rantaro,
shouldn't
so...
believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer.
Okay, I guess we're going with that, but I
Is
mean...
it wise
well,
of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
I'm with you, Kaido.
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
But that's just
Well,
being...
duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Yeah!
Hey, come on.
Same time tomorrow, Kaido.
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
No one's called you naive?
Whether or not
Especially,
I believe,
like, you know, for acting like a little kid?
my heart can't reach Tenko anymore. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
I'm so glad you're emoting now.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If
Not to
you
bash on
insist we
suicide
believe
or
in
anything,
Tenko,
but, you know,
then
because it is like
provide
a very
reason to
serious
do
thing,
so.
and I know people are pretty suicidal, but none of these people in this room seem like they're that much of a...
All right,
They don't seem like...
I'll give you
They
a
seem like they're
reason.
too much of pussies to kill themselves.
Is there a reason?
Take that as it may, you know, just
Yes, there is.
as it is.
Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
Unless she meant see you guys after you all are dead. Then, you know, that definitely carries some completely different weight to it. Then we have to believe in Tenko. And I believe she's innocent. Tenko's last
So far,
moments.
suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Uh-oh.
I was wrong!
So
Can't
far,
get 'em all
suicide
right in
seems
one
to be
shot.
The best explanation.
Her plan...
Okay.
That was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Yeah.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have
But that's just too
secretly brought
easy.
the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
It's gotta be this then.
Tenko's not that But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
What if she didn't die
She
instantly?
could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Ooh, that was pretty good. I like
Finally, with the last of her
Oh, I missed.
she threw the sickle
Shit.
underneath the floor.
All the pieces fit.
All the pieces fit. It's just a little too convenient.
So far, suicide's
Suicide's always
the
too
best
convenient of
explanation.
an answer for
Her
situations like
plan
this.
was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength,
Oh no!
she threw the sickle
No!
underneath the floor.
I should have shot the white noise. I figured it had gone through it. Shit. I'm a dumb bass.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us
Down with her. So she hid her true intentions. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the
Seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle.
If this isn't it, then honestly,
Last of her strength. Threw the sickle underneath the floor.
Wait, how could she have thrown it underneath the... Oh, because there's a hole there. Never mind.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
It's gotta be this.
So she hid her true intentions.
Hole in the corner.
Tenko's not that kind of person.
Holy shit. No, it's gotta be this.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would
What was she
explain
into?
how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last
Of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor.
Damn. Uh-oh, brother.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko
In the crouched position. Not enough to kill her immediately.
did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
I don't...
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she
Oh,
hid her
shit.
true intentions.
I completely forgot about the lying thing.
That kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
I'm assuming
So far, suicide.
if I have to lie,
Her plan was to take us down with her.
this.
So she hid her true
Shit.
intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person.
I
But if
missed.
Tenko did commit suicide,
Uh...
it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Oh, this drains my health. That
Finally,
looks
with
sick.
the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor.
Well,
All the
holy fuck.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Tenko's not that kind of person.
I thought that was gonna damage me. I was so worried.
Tenko did commit suicide. It would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it. Finally,
The last
If I
of
die,
his
this is gonna
strength.
suck.
She threw the sickle.
Oh,
underneath
baby!
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor. Because she died instantly.
Instantly?
I wasn't wrong with my line of logic. She probably couldn't have died instantly.
I'm certain of it. The investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important. Tenko died instantly.
What?
As an assassin,
Sick nasty.
I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Cool.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Dude, lying adds such a whole other level to this
How
game.
could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't
I was
have
about to
gotten rid
pick
of
up
the
my
sickle.
piece of bread. Completely forgot I had eaten it already.
Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
I'm so glad Monokuma doesn't give a
means
fuck about
someone
these debates
definitely
enough to
killed
like
Tenko
actually
during
just
the
say,
seance.
hey, that was a lie.
Her suicide was considered.
He's like, dude, I don't give a
because we
fuck
could
if
not
y'all kill
determine
yourselves or
how she
not.
was
This is just
killed.
fun to watch.
No, there must have been a way. We're gonna figure it out.
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance?
During the seance?
If
Yes.
you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Alrighty. Back at her. The sound is
Did
gonna be the
anything seem
sound.
out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it,
I don't really care about that.
while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
Ka-ching! Aw, shit, I missed!
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. It was totally distracting. My job was to relight the candles.
Moving along the walls is seriously tough. Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance? There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed.
The ritual was perfect.
And yet it failed. How utterly strange. Now that I think about it.
While we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
Ah, no! Oh, yes! It just barely nicked it! I can see us go when you just spray and pray, baby. Spray and pray.
You heard, right?
I gotta rock a mad piss. Oh my god.
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
shit. I gotta grab this. It's gotta be the floorboard. The floorboard. Where's the floorboard? Sound during the seance. What's the sound?
This is it!
Hell yeah.
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
Would the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
Shut up, chair.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
All right, then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now. So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
I can't
So
agree
what
with
made
that.
the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been
Considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
That's true,
Maybe the
yeah.
wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
That's
Someone
not
must have
impossible.
stomped through the floorboard.
A
Shit.
floorboard that comes.
I missed the thing. That has to be it.
You might have any experience with false to see that view.
They're best of friends.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Yeah.
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
I think I just went cross-eyed again listening to me.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound. Maybe the wooden statue fell over. But that statue was still on top of the cage. Culprit hide under
Floor. Then
stood up with such might.
But we already said there was
no one under the floor. Someone must
Must have stomped through the floor.
Oh, I missed completely.
a floorboard that comes loose
Whew!
when you step on it is dangerous.
I just barely got that one. Whew. I keep trying to aim for these V points and missing.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
the floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
Time to solve the case. I need to think carefully about the cross piece and the floorboard. Okay, if they remove that piece, that means they can kick the bottom of that floorboard under. Like some kind of ramp or something. Hangman Gambit. What in the hell? Yeah. Seesaw. Seesaw what? S. Seesaw what? Seesaw what? Seesaw effect? Effect, yeah. Sick nasty.
Fuck yes.
Okay, these really aren't that much harder than the last game. The last game, fucking bamboo swords still fucks me up. I did practice sword and it still was wrong, man. Here's an E here. Is there a C somewhere? Bingo! Bammo! Fucking sick nasty.
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
Yeah? A seesaw?
Woo!
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire
This
body.
motherfucker's vernacular is big as fuck. He said, I'm a detective, so I'm gonna use big words.
The whole body
Alright.
lifted up?
Alright. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
Yeah, where's the sickle then?
Couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick.
How'd they
was
do it,
possible
though?
to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh?
How do they still do it? I'm confused, actually.
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is...
One place the sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence. The top of the cage?
That's it!
Oh, yes. I'm on such low health, dude.
The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down. The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage. She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouched position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw...
So was
it
the
could
fact that the
compensate
floor
for the
was
blade's
cut out
length.
just used as a red herring?
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle
not
to
the
the
floor
victim.
cut out. The fact that there was stuff underneath
That's
the floor
definitely
done
an
as a red
unorthodox
herring.
idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
Homicide. Cease.
What the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box.
It's like a fucking
Kudos,
Detective Conan
culprit.
episode.
You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Then the killer just like outright says, yes.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
What?
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
Yeah?
Only one? Why's that?
You sure about that? How?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
Oh shit, you're
By
right.
cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
She's using the whole friendship shit as a guise, I swear.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time.
That looks really good. Also
Then she
really
waited for me
awkward.
to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
All according to Aizen's beautiful
That's a
Keikaku.
lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko.
I don't know,
right?
she's not saying anything. I'm getting kind of excited.
Tenko?
Oh, never mind. She didn't do it. She would have fucking flipped out already.
Tenko?
She didn't do it, boys. Pack it up. Go home. She didn't do it.
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
If that's alone to convict someone of murder, I don't know. I feel like we'd have a lot more people in prison already. Shit. You were there when she died. You said. Oh shit. Okay. Save. Yes. Oh, I'm tapped out. Yes. Please. Please. Overwrite this save. Mucho Grucho.
Well now.
I kind of would have liked it if one of those apples was bad. But that's just me. Guess the victim quiz. What?
It's okay.
Absolutely right. Hey,
Daddy!
All right!
Dying makes you even more popular. I totally just looked at Monotaro and thought that was, I I totally thought that was Gundam Tanaka's scarf.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Ah! I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Logic
Yeah.
does not compute.
I don't understand.
Did you hear something?
No? What?
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
Totally unlike
That doesn't
Monodam.
sound scary at all!
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Did you?
No, I didn't.
Bro, Monodam's gonna start reaching for the backpack pretty soon. I don't
Answer us,
fucking know,
Himiko.
dude. Fuck.
You chose
Y'all
the
better
middle
fucking not show up to
for us
school
to be
tomorrow,
trapped,
dude.
Did you not?
Holy shit.
Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Bro, if Monodam disappears, I'm gonna just say we should all just dip.
Well, Donkey
Fucking on
Lips,
God.
did you kill that twat?
I was like, who the fuck are you talking to? Who the fuck is me talking
Must be
about?
some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
Made me drop my
No.
guard.
I'm not listening.
What? What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired.
Dude, she
Angie
fucking said
died.
bzzz.
Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Jesus.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth.
A new truth.
So no give up, Himiko!
One that the boss wasn't able to find. Oh my god, it's time for another fucking minigame. Did he close his eyes and I was like, dude, it's time for another fucking minigame. Every time the main character closes his eyes and it's a big zoom in, minigame time.
Performing the seance in that...
What? What's this? While Kokichi was investigating the neighboring room where a seance was held, he had stepped through one of the floorboards. It's probably this.
That room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select?
What if it didn't matter? Oh my god, what if it just didn't matter what room it was in?
Was Trap only in that room?
Yeah, okay, now we're big thinking. Bam! Ow!
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
This game's smart.
Kokichi will tell you.
I will fucking take that fucking bubble
I was way too
and cut you with the
careless.
edges of it in manga
Wait,
form.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, when the game faked me by telling me Kokichi was gonna die, and then he didn't. I thought this game was gonna be a great game when all my favorite characters started
While you were in
dying,
the
or
room
when all the
next to the
characters I
crime
really
scene,
wanted to die started
you found
dying.
a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
Why couldn't I watch that?
What? Hold on. There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Very similar words to the words Kaede told me.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory.
Who is Shuichi's voice actor? What the hell? Does he voice a character in Persona?
We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
All right. I'm
Oh
not
my god,
gonna
she
say
doesn't
it's
have
a
a...
pain anymore.
Do not say
I
everyone.
completely fucking
After all, the
skipped
blackened
over that.
is
My
still
bad.
among us.
Hey, there you
I'm a
go.
little disappointed
Still
she
in the
doesn't
mood
have a little
like
squiggly thing on her hair, just like
But damn, well
most of
said,
the other people
Shuichi.
have.
That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
Soul, bro?
Soul, brother.
Well, anyway, do you think the blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are
What?
you talking about?
What?
Well,
To be able to
as a
see in the
self-proclaimed
darkness.
expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic. Well, that's one possibility. But I think it might have been.
Oh, whoops. Whoops. Is it because of the magic circle? Because if it was because of the magic circle, my headcanon is that Kyo did it. Loose floorboard, magic circle drawn by Kyo.
This is it!
It's fucking Kyo. It's Kyo. Kyo did it.
It's because
Kyo
of the
did it.
magic circle at the scene of the crime.
I'm fucking calling it right now.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle.
If I'm wrong, holy shit, that's gonna be a
The
doozy.
floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
Then the culprit. Yes! 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 Kyo!
It has to be you!
You fucking weird bastard.
Kyo. Was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
Huh?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo?
He has been pretty vocal.
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle.
Why
The
can't we
circle
just
kept
call
us
it a
from
fucking,
discovering
like
the
a
seesaw
pentagram or whatever?
But that's
Can't we
not
just come up
all
with
it
new,
was
like,
for.
something gram for it? It's a tetragram seal.
In order
Or
to make the
something, I
murder
don't fucking know.
succeed,
It is a Necronomicon, so saying, like,
Tenko's
magic
position
circle
and the
sounds
placement
too...
of the cage needed to be defined.
It's like when Luke says, do you think when I came to the most unfindable spot in the galaxy? He's like, that sounds a little off. Just, it's just, they could have used a little bit better wording
The
for
circle
this.
itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo?
Answer already! Did you do it?
Ew!
What is so funny?
Ew. Shinjiro Aragaki.
I was just thinking.
That's
So
who
this
I
is how
know
each
that
blackened
from.
must have
Jesus,
felt. What
I
an
knew
intriguing
I heard it
experience
from a
this is.
Persona voice. I'm like, he's somebody.
What?
Oh my! I could imagine it. I could imagine it. Thank you much for asking that.
Well, if
that was
am the
bugging me.
culprit, as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard. Yes. So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
You drew the circle without a book, dude. I easily can see you fucking doing it. Come on.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
With two different
I will
facts of
explain that
you
in
definitely
detail.
drew the circle
Please
without the
answer
book,
my question first.
and you suggested that we do the seance. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking it was Kyo. Cause I was about to say, like, I knew he voiced some, like, I could just imagine Shuichi speaking like really Baishona, and he's like, huh, I could take it from here, guys. I could just easily imagine him talking like that. He's such a good voice actor then, goddamn.
Did you figure it out?
Touch? What, did they touch along the walls or something?
That's it!
Because the sixth sense is kind of... Okay, sick nasty!
The culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Oh, that makes sense.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
Well...
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
Oh my god, another Hangman Gambit. What? Use what as a marker to position themselves in the dark? What on God? What could they have used? What could they have used? It's gonna be Magic Circle. Magic M-I... Yes, magic circle, magic circle. Come on, baby. Banking. Ow! Yes! Oh my god. This is a Hangman Gambit. Oh my god. I think this was a C. Yes, 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 yes. Flush. Give me an R. Give me an R. Give me an L. Give me an E. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yes! Oh, yes!
That's it. The magic circle.
They just used the
They
circle
used the magic
itself. They
circle.
made the fucking... He made the circle.
Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The
Just run your hand
used
along the
salt's
floor.
texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
Oh.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong. Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Who voiced Kyo? My god, that's... I want to say...
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room
Is
was
he voiced by
darkened,
Shino
each
from
of us was in a
Naruto?
corner of the room, yes? The magic
that one could
circle
be
didn't
wrong.
reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
Doing dub voices is so much harder than doing
We're talking about the magic
Japanese
circle
dub
in the
voices.
document.
Because I hardly ever listen to anything in the
That
dub.
doesn't mean
It's
the
just funny
circle
listening to
you drew was the
Kokichi's voice
same.
because that's just Kenichi Joji from Digimon.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
That's exactly my point, fuck ass. Of course you fucking did
so
it.
which is it? Is there any way to check?
Natsu, there we go. I knew it was a
The
very...
magic
That's
circle is
another
a
very
complete
familiar
mess from being
voice.
trampled on.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
What the fuck? Okay.
What a pain. I don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
That was so funny to me. I don't know why.
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Oh my god, I was just about to say, why don't you shine your bright ass
I
lights?
said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
Can he shine the lights on his chest too?
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so what is this function?
I can grow a dick!
It's an image recording function.
Bro.
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try.
Please just spit it out of your mouth.
Ready?
Steady. Oh my god, you did!
From your mouth?
Oh my god!
I've also used magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please
Robots
confirm
not
that the
allowed at
floor of
cursed
the empty
vi- at
room is
cursed
clearly
viewing.
visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay, got it.
Tell me why I thought this picture was the back of the picture and not the front of the picture. Why is it in black and white? Doesn't really matter.
Well,
Oh.
Shuichi, do you notice anything?
There's like finger marks on the side. Well, not really finger marks, but there's like... There's parts rust off the line, or brushed off the lines. Around here. No. Uh-oh.
I was wrong!
Uh-oh. No. Here? The J? They want me to get real specific with this. Oh, shit. Is it that?
There!
Oh, sick. Nasty, bro.
This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
My lie?
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners. Which
What?
means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds. Your what? Why? Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality. Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so... See? You're all grossed out! This is why I did...
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
I'm literally so fucking
Kyo,
deadpanned.
You killed Tenko, didn't
It's
you?
not even funny.
Give up and admit it already.
That is very funny, mind you. But I'm so deadpanned, it's not funny.
Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
Oh my god! If you have anything to say, shut the fuck up. I have something to say.
Well, since you've given me the
Are we gonna
option,
sword fight
I will
now?
most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
To divert us from what? Unimportant? You
Now
say?
I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
Okay, are we gonna have a cool sword fight? Okay. Logic round 1.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit,
Uh-oh.
then what of the murder weapon?
Please, controller.
It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
Not
True,
wow.
we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle. So simply put, I am not the killer. The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
Yes! And I got the fucking V counter. Yes! No, but you did place the white
The
sheet.
only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth.
Yes.
You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth,
Hell yeah, Kyo.
And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
What? What? Fucking what?
It's correct. Why don't you
What?
give up already?
I think he just did.
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Oh my
Let me
fucking
guess.
god.
You'll never forgive me.
The second
Himiko,
case
you
doesn't
must hate
matter.
me so
This
very
second,
much.
oh my fucking god, this murder
Maybe
doesn't
you'd
matter.
feel
He probably
better if
didn't
I
murder
was
the first one.
executed by Monokuma.
Wait, the wooden plank, the one
But
wooden plank.
unfortunately
Dude, I'm
for
still
you,
so
that
thinking
won't
that Kyo
happen.
murdered both of them. Headcanon, headcanon.
Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
Kyo's technically still spotless in this
Talk about
instance.
Kyo.
What in the fuck? Why did you say it like that?
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko. That is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
Murdered this.
Monokuma's extra rule.
Yeah, yeah. I was kind of thinking this for a little bit. I was wondering, after I thought Kyo did it, it's like there's a good chance he still might not realize that yet. Monokuma might say something, but I guess he's just going fucking full in. He's going all in.
I killed Tenko, but not Angie.
Yep.
For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the Blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue?
I'm going to kill Kyo.
That's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
How do you pose like that?
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you.
Oh, I would kind of like to
You're
hear you
the one who
elaborate
killed
that one.
Tenko. You gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand?
Of course I understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course
Are we
not.
split?
This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes?
I think he should have said after both bodies were found.
How was I to
but
know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer?
He should have said Monokuma added that
Had
rule
I known,
after both bodies were found. I feel like that's the
killed
proper
Tenko.
delivery of that line.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Or I guess she said it as though he was
Now,
confirming
hold
it
on.
with everybody.
Jumping
so.
to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that! Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Oh, please tell me how.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
Yeah?
It's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
The culprit's one of you.
Yeah, I figured we were split.
Wowee! This argument is getting intense.
Who's on whose side, though? Who's gonna be on Kyo's side aside from
The
Kibo?
Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Yippee! I've been waiting!
What were you waiting for?
Spirito! Let's kick this duel into overdrive! Poor Gonta, he's still in between two dead people. Oh my god. Who's on whose side, though? Oh my god. Why am I on Kyo's side?
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
I got this, but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
I got this, but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Ah,
So
shit.
Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
That's probably not it.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
Mystery. Ah, that has to be it.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
I don't know about that one.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
I got this, but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
What could that be?
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
Okay, that has to be it then.
He forced his way into Angie's research.
I got this, but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo!
Anyone
could have
could
entered his
have
lab.
entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself.
Kyo!
Not
That rule was added after both murders.
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Crunch bind.
This is our answer.
Counter Rocketo! Oh, it's too much anime.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's
Let's
murder.
settle this with a team attack. That's like a fucking Sentai team
And there's
finish.
still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
It's like when they all get together after they combine their weapons into one super cannon. Not even their mechs,
Well,
just their guns
Kyo's
and
confession
swords and shit, and they
derailed
just
our
combine them into
conversation
one
a bit.
super weapon.
But we still have to
Feel
go
like a
over
big
one of
fuck
the
off
clues
bazooka
found
or
at
something.
Tenko's
It'll look
crime
like
scene.
ugly as shit because it's an a shitty
I believe it
amalgamation
might
of
even
all
have
of their
something to do
weapons.
with Angie's murder.
What? This? Uh-oh. 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 Piece of evidence that hasn't been explained yet. If it's not this, I got no clue. Shit, I'm dead. Fuck.
Oh no!
Oh, fuck. I was so ready for death, I'm not even gonna lie. Oh.
This is it!
Duh. I should have just scrolled through all of my evidence
The
and instead of
bloodstain
just...
found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation.
I mean, granted, I hit like 3 different things that have yet to be explained, but I'm assuming these are going to
It was
explain
beneath the
as
floorboard
time
that
goes
the
on.
culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's plot?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
I'm assuming Kyo came in, beat her to death, hung up the shit, then killed her. Either that.
That's it!
Oof. Came in, beat her within an inch of her life before the seance with the wooden block.
It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
It's a good thing every time I get a right answer, I gain health. I don't think that was a thing in the previous Danganronpa games. Oh shit! Oh, okay, cool. Before the seance, it has to be them. Oh shit! Whoopsie daisy. I thought it was asking who the killer was. I just misread the question completely.
That's it! That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Oopsie.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
That's true. Take Ryoma's case for an instance. For example, he moved from an entire
Angie
building
wasn't
after he was
in her
killed.
lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone?
Why would you have needed to go to all 3 empty
the empty
rooms?
rooms then?
Yeah.
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Why?
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I might have to turn the music just a hair down.
And I could be lying right now, too.
But I guess that's up to Koichi to
panicking
figure
right
out,
now
or Shuichi.
because of my lie.
That's like the second time this stream I've combined Kokichi and Shuichi's names. Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. But if that's the case, why?
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead!
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! To keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
Oh.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
I can agree to that, but...
The art research...
Burn the book.
Research lab is not where Angie was killed.
She left her lab
on her own? But why would she
go into an
empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! Herself
Shit.
awake at night.
She would drip hot wax on her body. That sounds like something only you would do, Mew. The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead. She left her lab on her own?
But
why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in
I
there.
want to get that V spot.
That's it! She wanted
Nice!
I agree.
She wanted to burn the book. She needed a candle to burn the book.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax play.
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
Yep. Be very careful
Did she
about
seek out
carbon
a candle
monoxide.
so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit.
Kerchwonk?
That's why there was dried blood under floor.
So they just thumped her on the head, killed her there, and then put her back over there?
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be Atua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
It's me then.
Power of
I just
magic.
clicked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already.
What are you talking about? Have you said anything
You
that's
claim
dismissed
Angie was
it?
murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
I'm a bloodbender. You know, nothing major.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
Is it the katana? Shit. It is not,
no.
son of bitch. Oh, brother. Okay.
This is it!
Ah, sick nasty. I was actually really worried that wasn't gonna be it.
The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from the katana.
That's what I was
But
trying
she
to think
also
for
showed
if
signs
it
of
was the
blunt force
katana or not,
trauma.
because that could have been the
And I think
finishing
I know
blow.
why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow.
A cool name for a technique sounds
It's all
like Killing
clear
Flash. But that's just me.
Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried
I don't know
to
why.
a
That's
lab.
that saying killing attack
And it
just made
was
me think
there that
of
the
a name of a
culprit
cool
finished her.
attack.
All clear. This is all clear.
Stop
What are you
laughing
all
like
talking
that.
about? All clear. What is all clear?
Dude, are you gonna go fucking mad crazy
What is-
sicko mo- He's
what
about
are
to
you-
fucking blow,
all
dude.
clear? What are you all? You what? What are? I will not fear. I will not back down.
What in the fuck? He went mad.
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself. Your words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
What
You
the
must
fuck,
teach
brother?
these ignorant children a lesson.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
My hands are like up in the air, fucking shocked. What
Nothing
the
is
fuck,
clear at
brother?
all.
What the fuck was that?
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog!
That's a Persona joke.
Nothing is clear at all!
Is it music time? No, it's fucking showdown time! Huh?
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab?
See ya.
Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
Advance!
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body?
This
And not
theme
a
is
single
so
drop of blood
fucking
fell?
cool.
The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wiped them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
Nice!
I'll cut through your words.
Oh, yes! I knew my gut instinct said to wait. Yes!
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under
Yes!
Angie's body.
All gut. All skill. All
Wrapped around
gut.
her head and stopped the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Going to a dinner.
I've seen fucking Trailer Park Boys, brother.
It was under
Woo!
the body. It's most
Yes!
likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of.
Duct tape is just as good as any other Band-Aid.
Didn't notice
In
and failed to
canon.
dispose of it.
Sick
It
fucking
must have
nasty,
fallen as
brother.
The fatal blow was dealt and ended up under her body.
I've been shot! Oh, just put
Must
some
have
duct
been
tape on it.
Atua who did that
Fucking
for
love
us.
Trailer Park Boys. It's the fucking greatest anime ever.
Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Ah, me too, brother.
Now we know most of
Me
the
too.
mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Oh! Number 7.
It has to be
Korekiyo
you.
Shinguji.
It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
So it's true!
That was
Dude,
obvious.
oh my
Such a
god,
boring,
characters that just
obvious answer.
scream like that are just so fucked. They're so fucked.
Why did you kill them?
It's like when a side character, it's like when a character gets
In
beat up
terms
in
of pure
Yakuza.
logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
That's kind of what I was thinking. I don't think he meant to kill Angie. She just kind of walked in on him setting up the
That's
crime.
right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Oh, if that's the case. That's exactly like how it was in the last
one?
game. Angie's was an accident.
That's it.
Yes!
Angie's
I kind of
murder
thought
was
that
an
for a little
accident.
bit after we accused him of murdering both of them. Like,
Tango
well, if
wasn't
that's the
accident?
case,
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick.
what the hell? I didn't know you could move the
But while
camera
he was making
here.
preparations in the
Why?
empty room,
It's so
Angie
silly.
walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
Whoopsh.
She just happened
like
to walk
cartoon
in on the
smack
culprit
sound effect.
setting up and was killed.
Then he should have just stopped there. Then he killed Angie.
It's like
There was
Sun
no
Wukong
reason
in,
for him
in
to kill
Smite
Tango.
whenever he smacks someone with his pole.
He only needed to kill one for this game. Killing 2 is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill 2 of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it?
He's about to pop. Oh my god!
Yes.
Next, he's
You
gonna call her
mustn't raise your
mother.
voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over.
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
If he says mother,
There
I'm
he goes
fucking
again. What the
gone,
hell's
dude.
wrong
I'm
with
fucking ghosted. I was never here.
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them.
So you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses.
Well said. Good job, Correcchio.
Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
Yeah, I'm kind of right there with you.
You're wrong. There is evidence.
I'd like to see it.
You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
Pretty good that was the key thing for both of these cases.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
Bro, he is fucking snapping. Worse than a fucking Phoenix Wright character. I know what weapon he used on Angie, and I have to prove him. Oh, whoa, that looks sick.
You are simply wrong.
Yes, I'm not the culprit.
So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit.
These are still pretty bad.
You are simply wrong.
Yes, I'm not the culprit.
So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit.
Level
Why must you
2.
force your delusions on us?
Your logic, that's merely a delusion.
Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your
Oh, I fucked
delusions
that
on
up.
us?
Your logic, that's merely a delusion.
Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us?
Sick nasty.
I
Coming in
told you
overdrive
I
now.
am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
I told
Holy
you
shit.
I'm not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Huh.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize.
I told you
Holy
I am
fuck.
not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Holy fuck.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that?
Oh my god.
You have no proof that Correggio is the killer.
Removed floorboard.
It ends here!
Oh my god. Oh my god!
Keo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
I'm not even gonna lie. These ones are worse than the last one. I'll stand by that one. I think this this music carousel thing is probably the worst it's ever
And how do
been.
you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a small patch of dried blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Angie's blood?
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard.
The Monokuma file, probably. Oh no. Yeah, just the
There's
blood.
also the blood stain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Keo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon
I think you
used
mean
to
how
hit Angie was
remarkable
the
of me.
floorboard from the seesaw trick.
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
You only would have used the floorboard as a weapon. Wow. You only would have used the floorboard as a weapon
I believe
if you
that
knew
while
it was
Keo was
loose.
setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold cocked her with the floorboard.
All you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
So it's true. This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi. I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Ichi, please, put an end to this.
Of course. Don't mind if I do it.
Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time. Keo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Yeah, and instead of like a Phoenix Wright game where we just present what the final piece of the evidence was, no, we just say, no, fuck you. I'm just gonna tell you you did it, and I'm gonna read you a comic book of what happened. Who was the culprit with the seesaw in the empty room? What weapon knocked Angie unconscious? Who's the culprit with the saw in the empty room? Bingo. What was compressing the injury on Angie's head? What weapon killed Angie? I have to piss so bad, dude. Bingo. sick nasty. Cut cross piece on the floor. Stomped hard on the floor. Dun, dun, dun. This theme's really good too. Oh, that's actually really good. I didn't realize that they were flame done in flame portrait. That's really unique. I've never seen that kind of thing done before. All right.
This is the truth of the case.
That does it for the case. Let me mute my mic so I can go piss.
Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the cross pieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the cross pieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting cross pieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head. The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. and took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door. Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder. To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance. Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Caged Child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner. Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body. And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us.
That looked really goofy.
The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle. Kurekyo Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
Yo, those can't be Shuichi's eyebrows or eyelashes. They have to be like fucking eye tears. Like Axel's tattoo when he's a nobody.
Work leads us. It all fits.
It's fucking Risk of Rain ass music. So that part of that was really goofy looking.
Sweet Kurekyo, there are times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit? Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
I mean, I comic booked him, so yes, it's in canon.
It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
What?
100 friends?
What?
It was my dream to make 100 friends.
What?
Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Who gives a fuck! Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
Roger that! One voting time coming up!
The heart racing excitement as...
The heart racing excitement!
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off!
It's voting time!
Motterdam's a fuck. He's about to reach for the fucking backpack, dude. He's about to reach in the fucking backpack. Oh, I gotta tab back in. Yeah. Holy shit, that looks cool. What in the fuck, dude? Everyone's looks so cool. I don't think I'll ever get over that though. Everyone's looks so cool. Announcement.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Who voted for me this time? Who voted for me? Who's the son of a bitch that did it? Good. Last time I fucking saw it. I saw it last time. Someone voted for Shuichi. I'm not fucking crazy. Okay, and... oh, I have to skip it.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Yay! Yay, I did it! Yay! All around like an A, B, what'd I get? A? Yeah. 284 coins. It's not too much. I probably was really close to an S. If I didn't die once or twice. Or if I didn't end it with so little health.
All right.
For now.
Kind of interested in that bonus reward. I want to see what that is. I completely forgot that. I didn't even notice there wasn't voice acting at first.
Right!
Oh?
Hey!
Hey, hey!
Shut up!
I bet he just really wanted to do that. He just like, I really wanted to do it. Fuck it.
What?
What?
Yes. There is someone that I love.
What? Someone so dear, someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart. And she loves me with all her heart.
Okay.
Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love. No matter what anyone says.
What? Don't tell me.
Wonderful.
Wait!
Yeah.
Kersploosh!
Whoa. Calm down there, kitty calm.
Hey.
You see, sister.
I was so close. I was so close. I was this fucking close. That's so fucking weird.
Wait.
Whatever is the matter?
My sister is my lover.
I loved her so deeply.
Love?
And she loved me so deeply. The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us. They called
Bro,
it
ore
forbidden
moto
love,
des.
but none could stop the love we shared. Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth. The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
That's really
For my beloved
Sweet
sister.
Home Alabama.
Always messing around.
Holy shit, brother! You're from some fucking backwood ass place.
Huh?
What? You fucking what, mate?
Sister.
Sister was sickly. In and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Oh,
however,
my God. Okay, I was kind of thinking it was something like this, kind of leaning toward it. My sister is a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too,
For my
right?
beloved sister.
I'm just gonna go. Later, everybody. Good night.
Huh? Incomprehensible.
Sister. Yes.
Hey, what's going on, guys? I just came back to play some danganronpa.
What?
I am Korekio's older sister.
What?
Yes.
You nearly went mad. You know, just nearly.
I am pleased. Sister. Korekio.
Are you serious?
There's some fucking bumpkin ass loving going on here.
I told you.
What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Ew.
Well, you know.
He killed his sister. He killed
What was
almost 100 people. He's in love with his sister. Alright, so
Because-
this is totally a thing.
Unacceptable.
I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being my sister's friends. Okay. Ah, yeah, I see. Okay.
I. Wonderful.
Why you?
It's because you're crude and an idiot. Yeah.
Excellent.
Tenko volunteering made me so hopeful. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for my sister.
Huh?
Infiltrate?
But...
How did you... I have studied many people.
Can this be? Beautiful.
I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko.
Well...
I was planning on having you become my sister's friend, too. Eventually.
No way!
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, yes.
For
but
my
more than
beloved
that,
sister!
I wanted to kill for sister.
Are you okay?
You knew you would have plenty of chances?
What is that?
Honestly? Yeah, really just because he could. Honestly.
Correctio.
But it was bad to get greedy.
Why? But how?
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. I'm not even gonna lie. There's something I learned after Sister's death. What, that you're not all there? The soul
right.
lives on as a ghost? You're
Sister.
mad kooky.
What was that?
Yeah, let's just move on to killing time.
And another thing.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they report reporting about death? Everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Shut up!
You got me.
So then... Sister... Sister...
Correctio.
Oh. It's punishment time!
Huh? Sister... That's right. Therefore, from an anthropological point of view...
Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease? The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it comes. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes? How about the answer I reached? That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
I've prepared.
I shall observe. That's right.
Now let's
You
get on
met
to the killing time. Yeah, punishment time. Yeah, I get to sit back and watch this. How good is this gonna be? Oh. Okay. Cutting melting points. Huh? What? Bro, he's about to reach for the backpack. Oh no, dude! Bro, what the fuck? Holy fuck, that was pretty funny. Goodbye, Monodam. What the fuck, dude? I'm actually more speechless about Monodam.
This be? Yay!
That's right!
Hey.
I can believe that. I knew you were gonna instantly forget, dude.
Well now. Wah, 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 wah.
You?
I told you. What's the point?
Eh? Oh yeah.
So
I kind of would have liked to see that, honestly. That would have been pretty raw if we could bring, like, Rantaro back or something.
Always messing around.
Living people shouldn't have to suffer the dead.
But...
You're right.
Going to do his best.
Going to... Your talent is entomology.
You're right.
Okay. That's right.
Yeah, Maki, yeah! Character development! Woo!
Got a minute?
That's right, 7 people are dead now.
Actually,
But, well, you know.
How rude! But you know, I believe in you.
Okay. Well, of course. Hey, hey! How exciting! No way!
You all right?
Hey!
Okay.
Oh.
You're so dumb.
Huh?
Because I'm a liar. But...
You wouldn't have free will if the world was comprised of just truths.
right?
Nuh-uh. Because... Hey!
Yeah, remember what Tenko said, bitch? Fucking cry. Holy shit.
Damn it.
Ah! That's so fucking cute. My heart.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya!
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
Gonta is a gentleman.
Huh?
Well...
Gotta.
But...
Got it.
Okay.
Huh.
I'm gonna get some air before I go back.
Okay.
Got it.
Yeah, I'll see you around, Kaido.
Damn it. I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet.
What the hell?
Damn it. No way am I gonna die here.
What in
No
the
way.
fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Nice. The graveyard slot. Poor fucking Monodam. Honestly, didn't it? Oh, Jesus Christ, didn't deserve it. What's gonna be plot this time? Come on, hit me with it. Hit me with it. A few days ago.
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
What the fuck? Rentaro? Rentaro?
I get that this is probably pretty confusing seeing yourself like this. Guess I should start from the beginning. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case. This killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that... Oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back. Trust no one. And never forget. You wanted this killing game, so you have to win, no matter what. No matter what.
What? What the fuck? Live and let the languid world live. Okay, well that was fucking awesome. Glad to see Rentaro finally has some real fucking some shit to do in this. Like some real like relevance.
Ah!
Yeah, it's a pretty moody atmosphere. 3 people died yesterday.
Yo! You know...
Ah! Hey!
Huh? You're still teenagers.
Okay.
God damn.
Ah! Hey!
Weirdo.
What is this?
What?
But
Okay?
Happy this.
Come on, man.
Yoroshiku, or whatever the fuck they would say.
Yeah.
Those of us left behind need to look to a new future. Live.
Right?
For the sake of those who died before us.
Oh?
Isn't that what we're talking about? The killing game?
Wow.
Always messing around.
Gonta? Yeah!
This big
How?
Oh!
Could it be...
The graffiti? More was added to it? Ow! This world from an iconic manga.
No.
Do you want to die?
Huh? Because.
You know,
But
Oh, I see.
Go to never do that!
It's ungentlemanly. This world's... Why is the S upside down?
well done.
Oh yeah.
okay.
Gonta.
Man.
Boring. I feel. Oh yeah!
Yay!
Dizzy from the face. I make when I concentrate really hard.
Yeah, yeah!
Rise and shine, Earth
This is two little cubbies now. What's Earth sign?
Not bad.
Is all that remains of a once powerful note.
Monotaro's head is busted. One solid whack should make him remember.
Ouch! Where am I? Where's Kaoru?
What? Your character's completely different now.
Kaoru?
Pops, my family, and you. Thank you for loving me!
Come on! Remember already!
They're so freaking cute!
No.
Hey! Now then.
Ta-da!
What?
The legendary Levystone, the priceless Octobrush, a card key, which just so happens to be the motive too.
Whoa! Motive?
Hey! Yeah!
How nice!
Huh?
You know,
Okay.
Please wait.
No can do that!
Huh? Because?
Why wouldn't the players play the game?
No way!
that's enough!
Unbelievable. Yeah! Looking forward to it. So long. Farewell.
Oh, there he said it.
Eh?
So long. Farewell.
Wait!
I'm worried.
We cannot leave Kokichi and We cannot leave Kokichi alone with the motive key.
That's true.
I guess the key motive.
Well, logical.
Then
It's become so reliable.
Actually,
Shuichi gets the honor of petting?
It's okay.
no.
Uh-oh. I would. But this is actually what I'm gonna call it for today, boys. Or for tonight. Whew. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, thank you guys so much for watching. If you like to see, you can help my shit down below and follow me and keep up to date with me. Follow me on Twitter if you want to know when I stream regularly. And see you guys later. Love you all. Bye.